Hey, how is it going? It is the Pinhead guy. Boy, what are we doing? What's going on? Where am I? We got a, whatchamacallit, like a weekly thingy. We do have a free gift. Is it gonna be blood points? Dub. Alright. What's it? It's Friday night. Is it? Or is it what, like? Yeah, it's Friday night. So, kind of sweats are we gonna get? I do wonder. It was starting to heat up last stream. Like the sweat was definitely on the rise. We're definitely in game crashing during the loading screen at the era. Just dozy, how's it going? Happy Friday indeed. That was a really fast matchmaking. Holy shit. Thoughts on the Rush Week trailer? I mean, the trailer was like phenomenal. It was really good. Just kind of a bummer that there's such a like sort of like a shadow over the whole game mode, you know. Fresh diaper equipped. I got a whole nice package here, ready to hot swap out like NASCAR style. The music was nutty during the trailer. It kind of reminded me of like the retro Jason music a little bit from Friday the 13th. Yeah, we got to gold tier and things up almost immediately got ultra sweaty, and we played against our first cheater as well. Unfortunately, that dipped our MMR, but we didn't count it as a loss because the match was over in like 3 minutes. No name, much appreciated for growing some muttons on a nice Friday night. The devs like for TCM like slightly backtracked because they said you would not be able to pick your like preference for which character you wanted to play as in Rush Week, but now apparently you can opt out of playing Johnny anytime you want, which is really good. And also, the longer you go without getting picked to play Johnny, the better your chances are apparently of getting to play him. So they definitely should have mentioned that at the beginning instead of making it seem like way worse than it was. Alright, Honey Mary. I get a little warmed up here. Not bad getting a hook for that. I didn't feel like she was wiggling. I do wonder.
What a waste of good suffering.
Put her in the basement. These, I swear none of them are wiggling. Yeah, I think the Johnny skin will probably be universal. That girl, who unhooked her though? I'd like to find out who did that. Ah, scratch marks. I know there's scratch marks here. Like, where are you, you stealthy bastard? Oh, waiting down here, are you? Huh. Not sure how Dwight got down there. Yeah. That's big. Taking a lot of aggro for this girl. Get him in the basement while they're all injured and we got the chain hunt going. This is a lot of pressure.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good
Now, this girl's already been hooked once, so she's actually my primary target right now.
I came. What a waste of good
I
suffering.
came. Let's put her back on the scorch hook. This girl just like ran right past me. You notice when you like teleport out of basement, it like bugs out the lighting completely? Unleash the rage, huh? That was such a bad chain, holy shit. Remember, this girl's got dead hard, so we gotta watch out for that. There it is. Generally, like... I'm surprised I missed that. Generally, they don't like to waste their dead hard if they have DS, so I think we might be okay. They're giving up. Siege. The matchmaking worked really quick, so it grabbed somebody exactly our MMR. What's up, Obliterator? Much appreciated. I do appreciate it. You going, Dwight? Bro's got no audio. Weekend is here, player counts double, and so does the pain. Yeah, the MMR on ironically works better. Good for me on this account, not so good for me on the other account. Every day we get closer to the glue sniffing video. Man, just editing that video, like, gives me nightmares. What I witnessed. No, my MMR. Unfortunately, now I have to do all this cringe stuff. What if I see the survivors be so shit when they can't crutch grapple in rush week? One thing I find funny is that, like, the reason that they didn't make the game mode have the option to play with your friends in rush week is because they said they couldn't balance the game mode basically around it. So, like, I don't know, like, don't get me wrong, that's like brutally honest, but where the hell is the hatch at? He actually almost got it. Fuck, I'm terrible at getting hatch. It's crazy. But yeah, they were just so convinced that it was impossible to balance around pre-made groups, they just banned it altogether. I mean, it's definitely a W for solo queue players, don't get me wrong. Doesn't mean solo gamers couldn't do what a friend's team could, though. That's true. You can always get some real crazy feisters. I do think that they should have put in, like, the ability to do it in private match, though, so, like, there would at the very least be a way you could play with your friends that doesn't, like, affect the general matchmaking or whatever, if that was their concern. Dead hard resilience, dead hard resilience, dead hard resilience. No DS in this lobby, though. Mistake. Hopefully there's proximity chat. That would be really funny. Alright, did we make it to gold tier now? We did. Made it to gold. I bet people will queue up with Discord trying to find friends, to be honest. Yeah, I think, I mean, actually, I've already seen some people saying that they're going to basically try searching at the same time as their friends to get into lobbies with their friends, and then if they don't, they're just going to back out. So that's going to be one of the consequences they face for setting it up that way. There's going to be people definitely, like, auto-decing and ruining matches. I just hope it's not, like, too excessive. Now that you can at least preference for what side you want to play, like, that will definitely reduce the amount of people DCing. Pinhead is so hard for you in solo queue. Yeah, his power is definitely way stronger if you're not able to communicate with your teammates. Forgot I had this add-on last time. I could have just used that to stop them from me being able to dead order DS or whatever. Discord 2 OP. Azeroth say. My sorority girl impression. I'd have to consider what that means. Alright, we got an Azeroth, so chances are we're not going to get like a super easy match. Usually a sign of someone who's a little bit more confident. Alright, I'm not going to be able to have much stealth this game. You're going to see me coming from 100 miles away. Just break this early on. Everyone quits now, it's ruining the game. Yeah, it's pretty bad for sure. The devs just don't want to accept some inconvenient truths about the game, and because of that, solo queue just has to suffer immeasurably. Making it biggie.
One eater is making it bigger with one cringer bar. So, the top DVD contradictor.
Oh. I don't know how that guy was so fast that he caught up to me from that distance, but I guess whatever. Sabo is so strong, it's crazy they buffed it. Ah, this is hurting me so bad. That's nuts. And she still makes it. Oh, Pinhead, why is your M2 so worthless, brother? I did it perfectly and I get nothing. Dude, look at how much value they got off of a Sabo. It's insane. Free dropping.
Now you must come with me.
Spaghetti chains. Like, if they're gonna nerf anything about Pinhead, they have to make his fucking chains consistent, I swear to God.
I must be going now.
Did she run back? Yeah, she did. Let's save that girl on the hook, brother. Genuinely surprised she didn't drop that. Wow. Luckily their gen efficiency isn't good. It's one of the main things you'll notice between like really savage players and lesser players is just gen efficiency and like pretty much nothing else. That girl's miles away. Against like a real top tier team, that Sabo would have legitimately cost me the game. Like, I would have never recovered. literally... I literally missed the shot for no reason. But she dodged it that time. Jesus. Bad hook spawns there.
I must be going now.
Fortunate. Wonder if this girl will actually throw it down this time. No. That was a little bit too predictable. She's like doing the same thing every single time. Get rid of Sabo Johnny over here. He dodged too hard. Nah, fuck. If I would have hit him with the chain, then he wouldn't have had endurance. Didn't realize he had off the record. Alright, they're all trying to reset. A lot of progress on these guys. I don't think there's much hope that they can make a comeback at this point. My brother, what are you gonna do? Dead hard or something? Yeah. I'm not really sure why you had endurance, but I think you need to be punished for it. No dead hards in this town. My God. Dun 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 dun. Get her. Is there like a hook? I'm not gonna be able to get him to the hook now. I gotta drop him. Oh. You guys are so cooked anyway. I respect the effort. Evening, Kai. This team is so desperate. My God. Vittorio really has some fucking perks on him, doesn't he? Like, holy shit, this guy. Got a perk for every day of the week.
What a waste of good suffering.
But not good annoying. Yeah, they're annoying, but without the gen efficiency that actually makes it like frustrating. Box has to be back here somewhere because they would have grabbed it otherwise. Huh? Oh. Fuck you, Vittorio. I'm coming. Oh my god, this guy has balanced landing too. I'm gonna actually lol. In case he had like another endurance. Can't be too careful. Enjoy your YouTube channel run now. How's the stream going? Going well. Early on in. A lot of people on right now, so the SBMM is like working as intended and we're not playing against full booby diapers, which I always appreciate.
Now you must come with me.
Probably not, you would think would be a lot more casual players. Yeah, the player base definitely limps up. Okay, so let's see here. Vittorio had a background player, which explains how he ran so fast at the beginning. Middle of Man makes sense. That couldn't really wrap my brain around how he had endurance that one time. Off the record, Middle of Man doesn't count as like endurance at all, right? So it's kind of like you can already be in a deep wound and it'll still protect you. Yeah. Definitely got some Sabo skills in the most annoying way imaginable. GG's. Gen efficiency wasn't part of the plan, definitely not. What is your favorite Hellraiser movie? Which one is it? I mean, the first one is definitely up there. And the most recent remake was really good too. But I don't remember the exact number of which one it was, but I really like the one that was like kind of based around like a nightclub. I think that one was pretty cool. What rank are you? Good question. Let's find out. Alright, so we are gold 4 and our MMR is now getting close to 1600. How do I know my MMR? I made a new account and I've counted the outcome of every single match to estimate my MMR as close as I possibly can. It's probably not exact, but I do think it's fairly close to accurate. Because the gameplay has backed it up quite significantly. I have quite a few of these to burn through. Let's get to 40. Let's do it. You recently upgraded to PS5? Nice. How does it feeling? We got an ace in a gray suit and 4 flashlights this game. Might be worth slugging early on. Alright, Azeroth was expected. Over 5,000 hours on Nintendo Switch? Holy shit. That's gotta feel like an absolute night and day like upgrade. Azeroths. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, squirrel. Let's get her done. Alright, so chances are on a map like this, like I feel like the box has a really high likelihood of just spawning like dead center in the middle. Stuff, but maybe she did too. No. Is that ace? No. It spawned on that side. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. I don't know why she's doing that crowd shit.
Now you must come with me.
Okay, let's put her in the basement. Looks like they're always gonna have somebody hovering around for a flashlight, say.
No,
Any tips for
they are a
Ghostface?
waste of good suffering.
Ghostface. I mean, I would say just spend the time dedicating to like getting really, really good with this stalking mechanic, you know? With Ghostface, it can be tempting to go like into a more of a just a normal stabby playstyle, but I do think that that works against you eventually. I'm gonna have to try to do my best to hold like somewhat of a 3-gen here. Okay, he snuck down there this like really quick when I turned around. That was pretty impressive actually. Let's see if we can't get an injure on this girl. Doesn't seem overly concerned, so there's a good chance I'm about to get DS. No DS, that's big. I gotta, because of the map we got, I kind of have to play it this way. Just is what it is. Fortunately, I actually, no, I do have a really good 3-gen here. Don't know where Talita is, but she's injured. So Ace is kind of my major concern here. She was waiting so hard for me to go for that. Like, she has off the record, so I have to hit her with a chain. She's trying so she'll do anything. I'm just gonna hit her. I gotta get rid of that off the record. I'm gonna hold this up so that she's like nervous about it. Didn't fall for the bait, runs around again. No audios, making this incredibly difficult. She's check spotting like her life depends on it. Vaults back. Goes around all the way. Someone's gonna come in for a body block soon, guarantee. Chain hunt's activated. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh, this is way too close. Let's just hope they commit. They are trying their nuts off. Alright, they're injured. We have a 3-gen and it's 3v1, so this should be somewhat doable. Need to find them. May have been worth teleporting there, to be honest. Now they're gonna want to reset. Alright. It's enough of a victory for us just to hook this girl. Get some plaything up. Alright, I think I broke their spirit. I did see the new Rush Week trailer. It was a really good Iron Will. Absolute pain in the ass. Well, played it sweaty. A little stressful. Well, that's what you get when you have an ace in a gray suit, am I right? It's always gonna be a sweaty one. Come on, ace. We're getting poopy now. Bum, 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 bum. Wait till Ace is dead so she doesn't have a chance to Kobe, because... Yeah. We lucked out. There's a good chance a lot of these other players had DS. And Original Pain let us bypass her first off the record and like completely, which was huge. The top DVD contradictor. Pinhead. Okay. You're a Freddy main and a Nancy survivor. Nice. So, the background player, purple flashlight, background player, flashlight, background player, flashlight, background player, flashlight, 4-man Swift, map offering, intention to piss the killer off, and then thinks she has the right to go AFK? Give up? You don't. Happy Friday indeed, SR. Alright, 1 second. Let's just check here. Make sure we didn't get any salt. Alright. We did it. $40 wins and 1600 MMR. Joy, go to the bathroom. Not right now. Nah. Nah. No, not yet. Nah. I never played Killer without Lightborn. I hate the blinding effect. Really bothers my eyes. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Like, it used to be even more annoying than it is now, but it's never not been annoying. Yeah, we're gamer divers for a reason. That's right. Ooh, look at that. Two lemons. That's gonna be delicious. Get blinded in real life. I feel like I never earn 2 pips at the same time anymore, even when I get like a merciless. I only ever am like going up 1 grade pip at a time. Otherwise I'd be like legit flying through these. I'm frustrated with the devs over the fact that they let flashbangs just continue to be bugged and broken. No sound, can blind while locked and grab animation at lockers, and staring at a wall doesn't counter it. Yeah, if you go up against people with flashbangs and who know what they're doing, you're just completely fucked right now. It sucks. So you need to do a voiceover of that audio and use it, do I? Posture check. You guys cover the cheers very well in your videos. Excellent coverage on that topic. Much appreciated, Cal. I got a sprint burster. Not gonna be able to do anything with that, but oh, the frame rate in this house is so bad right now, guys. I really hope they fix it at some point in the next 500 years. That just took a hit for no reason. I hate how my thing just goes under the universe like that. Girl got away from me because of Iron Will being... It wasn't even Iron Will. I just legit couldn't hear. So the snowball is real, huh? Should have enough time to hook this girl and then maybe stop them. No, Adam got it. Bastard. Good timing, Adam. Good timing. That was a lot of pressure and we stopped their gen, so... That girl healed really, really fast. See if we can find out where she's gonna come in from. Oh, they're healing each other. Okay. Back here. That was a really good 99. Holy shit. I think they juiced each other with medkits because those heals were pretty fast. Ah, man, my chains are not on point tonight. There's... Guys that I'm playing against are very, like, twitchy. Twitch, twitch, twitch. Might get some value out of this with original pain if we put her in the basement. Somebody's trying to be sly. I wonder where that person went. All the scratch marks, but they were just nowhere to be seen. Keep looking for them. Pain Hunt's gonna reveal them if they're around here. We can kind of control the road here. I'm not sure where the thing is, but anyone desperate? Desperate.
The box. You opened it.
Alright, I'm gonna take the risk that they're not gonna make it to the basement in time. It's that 70-second timer is pretty forgiving, isn't it? Holy shit. It just never dies. It actually did though. Might even have someone trapped down here now. If she wouldn't have tried to pull herself off hook, then that girl would have made it to her in time. What's up, GV? And Gothic. How's it going? Just gonna let them take your box. Hey, I came, didn't I? pallet clearly didn't touch me, but you know, fine, fine. Like the chains again, like immobilizing some people, but like for other people, they just instantly explode the second they get hit by it. Is there any way to play that? Nah. This is like an Olympian sized safe pallet. Oh. Those are some players. I gotta love this mountainous dead zone here. Why are you acting like you're gonna hit on it? The last girl was running over this way. Do 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 do. Gotta get my chains on point. Hey, are you good with Chucky? I can't do a slice and dice. It's embarrassing. I'm pretty bad with slice and dice too. I think you just need to keep practicing it, and then you'll eventually get there. I think it's just a lot of muscle memory, knowing when to use it, when not to. Easy game? Yeah, definitely not a hard one there. That start was so abysmal, there was basically no recovery for them. Great blood web that one was. Dude, this matchmaking is instant, which means it's grabbing people right at like, well, a 1600 starting to get up there, but it's definitely not searching long to like expand it, which is good. Do you think slippery meat should affect Pinhead, or is that too deep? Unintended. I don't know. Like in the past, we've had like perks that affect certain killers only, I mean, I guess there still is to some degree, like with Doctor and not screaming and whatnot if you run Calm Spirit. So, I mean, potentially, especially if they want to rework like Slippery Meat into something else, they could maybe make it like work against some killers, just in case you like very specifically hate a certain killer and want to have a little bit more defense against them. You could run like Slippery Meat and Fixate it, and you would like 100% hard counter Pinhead. Survivors always putting it on, they can't help themselves. Hi Meg, what's the play here? I just looked up really hard. I think I could have actually downed her because her pathing was so bad. But it's East Wing, so she doesn't have many options of where she can go. West Wing, my life would have been over. Please don't Sabo. That'd be great. We gotta watch out for the guy who's grabbing the box. He's got skills. Felt like a will make it. Pro hacks, huh? How that plays out. Alright, so we know the box is up here, and literally the only way up is from this way, which is really strong for us. I'm gonna break it, watch. I break it, it puts him in deep wound, right? Okay.
Now you
Can I get back to the box and No, he grabbed it. Why isn't he solving it? Smart cookie trying to do it that way. I can't stop it. That was something. Alrighty, let's go down this way and see if we can cut somebody off. Mage? How did you know I was coming mage? Don't I have, like, plaything on you? I'm gonna do a 2000 IQ play on Meg here and see if he runs into me. Oh, that poopy diaper itch that you're smelling. Just premium poopy diaper. Sable, huh? Totally on the other side of the universe. Tunneled. Delicious. How good do you think plaything is without Pentimento? I still think it's pretty good, but you have to be a killer that can punish with it, like, because otherwise what'll happen is you'll just play against tryhards that will never actually let's go for Steve. No matter how bad our chase is with him, at least the game's basically over once he's dead. Balance landing, huh? Mentally unstable. I have a lot of gens pretty close to being done. Alright, so the box is up here. That's good to know. I can just basically leave it up here. And now I force them to have to get it. Ah, she picked it up. How did she stealth me that well? Huh? Impressive. A little ambitious there, Sable. Okay, he's out here. Go get him. I'm never confident because all it takes is one really good team and you're just cooked. Just hoping that the MMR padding protects us. Good shot. One Gen Choi is the only one who poops his pants, eh? Right, I do poop pretty hard when I get in that situation. How predictable that a Sable would come crawling in the basement. Assuming this challenge is done again, would a weaker killer be used or one with much worse perks? It would have to just be a killer that I had a lot of confidence in. The perks would definitely be a factor in that, but yeah, like you know, playing like a killer like Knight would be cool, but at the same time, his perks don't really give me much to work with from like a tryhard perspective. Next one is Trickster. Then there's like the flip side of that, which is Artist, who has great perks, but using them as like... Of course, even though she has Pentimento, if you can't really use Pentimento with any other hexes, it's not very good, is it? Some might even call it gutter. The gutter he is. I mean, realistically, it could be interesting to try with Dredge, Knight, Plague, Sadako. That's definitely some interesting options. I think they're ever going to add more general perks, or the new perks always going to be tied to new characters? Most likely always tied to new characters. Like, I doubt that we'll never see a new generic perk again, but I wouldn't expect to see one too often. Very, very rare. I think, like, Shattered Hope is, like, the only one I can think of, and it's just straight up terrible. However, they could rework, like, some generic perks that are absolute dog that would be more valuable. Not Ace in a gray suit, yeah. These guys take me to a map, I think my game's gonna crash. I just feel it for some reason. Hopefully they don't take me to a map. Ace in a fall suit. Shattered Hope is a relic of a bygone era. I know, it really is. Speaking of perks they could rework, that's definitely one of them. Like, Shattered Hope is so garbage that... Don't put a map offering on, guys. Those are the rules. Nerds. Yep. Alright. Hey, don't you talk smack. I'll electric wheelchair over there and beat you with a fly swatter. If we do get a new general perk, it would be a thing that should already be base kit, but decide to make it a useless perk. Oh. You guys feel like borrowed time is useless now that it became base kit in the game? I don't really feel like I see people use it pretty much ever anymore, when it used to be like an absolute necessity to even unhook people. Did you ever like Friday the 13th the game? I love that game. I think that was the best asymmetrical game that's ever existed. Like, Rush Week had so much potential. From Hexy back in the day was how he constantly, the Hadfield offering crashed the game because Hadfield was ridiculous. It was so bad. I realized I finished my archive challenge. Oh, that one's garbage. Let's find a new one. Can we still do this? Yeah, we can still do this. No, I skipped Killer Clowns. It didn't look like it had legs to me. I have no idea what the state of that game even is right now. I will still use borrow time when I need safe unhooks because survivors are stupid. Very true. Matchmaking is still going like crazy quick. It's pretty much dead. I've heard that the game didn't allow you to select which role you wanted to play between like killer and survivor, and that made a lot of people really pissed off and they quit playing it because of that. Yeah, I don't know. The game to me just didn't look like it was gonna last, and on top of that, it came out at a really bad time. Plus, it was really, really expensive for such a competitive market. Like, they kind of pulled a Concord in that way, where they came out with a more of like a mediocre product than the competition and charged for it, which was like a huge mistake. Oh yeah, a lot of things working against it. I got unhooked by a bill a couple of weeks ago. In endgame, he was running borrowed time, babysitter, and no one left behind. Damn. He was ready, huh? I heard the Killer Clowns devs overpromised on upcoming content, and that pissed a bunch of people off also. Never good. Ilphonic, huh? Ilphonic has another game though. It's like the Predator game they're re-releasing soon, and I'm kind of into that, so I don't know, maybe we'll try it out, see how it goes. Is the stuff you know about Rush Week official stuff? Yeah, anything I've said about it, I believe. Do these killer chase games ever have good devs? Like, do good devs really even exist anymore? Like, legitimately, they're so rare. Like, the Baldur's Gate 3 development team was pretty on point. I don't know. Father Campbell's chicken noodle, huh? Yeah, Ada's hit. You're not going anywhere, so... These guys split up on gens hard. Gotta be careful. They could be pretty efficient based on that. I'm guessing someone's over here because why else would Ada have left that corner at the start? Interesting. He just tapped it and left, huh? Nice, jungle gym down. Fung, are you the one who was going for the box? Why were you running over here like that? Alright, we're doing pretty good. How'd that girl go? Scratch marks just like vanished on me. So tricky, you tricked yourself. Alright, the box is here. Chainout doesn't start for too long. Let's start it. Tombstone me, daddy. It literally spawned in like the same spot again. Ooh, that was a fucking dead hard. Like my chain, huh? Gotta give him credit for being able to do that. Get some free injures here. She tried a dead R, but it didn't matter. Stop. Hell, run around me like a cockroach.
I'll tear your soul apart.
I'm nervous that Nia has, Oh, you fucked up. Was a good chain. I'm proud of myself. GG. Controller moment. Usually people try to 360. Like, that girl used me like I was a pillar. She just was literally like three stooges running around me in a circle. It was kind of a new one. Especially on stairs. It's the part of the game where we have to clean up. Unfortunately, I can't hook you until the other guy's dead. Yeah. Wish I could have hooked her. When did that respawn? Nice. Greetings. How's it going? Yeah, the new Mori system is definitely going to be nice in a lot of situations, isn't it? Fung was definitely way newer. This Fung, I mean. Nia did have DS, made a good play there, not picking her up. Anytime you see somebody crawling at you, especially when they're the obsession, pretty big giveaway that they have DS. Did you see the new Retro Realms Halloween and Ash vs Evil Dead games coming out in October? Kinda. They're like 2D though, right? Like some kind of like 2D beat 'em up type thing. Do you know if Rush Week is temporary? As far as I know, I think it's permanent. I've never heard him say anything about it being temporary. Streets of Rage style just with Ash and Mookie. It's definitely a weird direction to go. I don't think it's what most people would have thought of. I will say I kind of find it weird that like nobody takes any of these licensed killers and tries to make like a legitimate single player game out of them. I think the closest we ever got was kind of Friday the 13th had like sort of like a quasi campaign. Outside of sweat squads bringing like bullshit offerings, the only like map I'll actually legitimately always crashes my game is Dead Dog Saloon. I just can't mentally play that map ever again with this killer. I mean, the bird just constantly got his ass kicked. That sounds likely, Weaver, because that's a pretty common story with a lot of these asymmetrical games. The only exception was Death Garden, which was the other way around, and like the survivors always got shit on. You feel like Dead Dog is a good Pinhead map? I don't know, I struggle with it massively. I just don't like everyone I hit immediately goes for the main building, and I don't know how you deal with the main building. I'm gonna get any value out here getting a chain, whether it's good or bad. It may have been a mistake on her part. No, that was a really good telegraph dodge. Girl, do you make that now? That was pretty cocky. Alright, I'm not getting anything. I just gotta accept it. Wonder how long Adam spent looking for the box. I have a pretty good like defensive area here, to be honest. No, one person's over there, and this gen got deadlocked, so ah, there they are. They're going. She has DS. I need to go for Alucard. Chasing her at Killer Shack, super dumb idea. Seems pretty confident. Could come down to the wire. Might be a no-ed match. Robothy. Much appreciated for growing some muttons.
I'll tear your soul apart.
But they healed over here during the chain hunt. Alucard didn't have a chance though, that's big. You think there's any chance I can interrupt that heal? Here's a sloppy butcher heal. Nice, we interrupted it. I think she might have off the record though. No reason to hit her if we can hit her with pain. That was live, I'm guessing. On with the wind. Alright, Alucard's some pretty nice. Flare Shack's gone. Oh, he used an insta on me. Chains didn't do anything, unfortunately. These guys are all pretty good time wasters. Like I said, I'm pretty confident this is going to be a no-ed match. Where did she go?
You summoned me.
They're fighting the box really, really fast as well. Super fast heals, super fast gens. Very fucking efficient team. What it is I'm like, again, pretty confident that this Meg has DS, so don't really have much of a choice but to chase this Rebecca, even though I can't really do much. Oof. Never mind, she fucked up like a really safe pallet.
I'll tear your soul apart. I came.
Maybe Alucard is scared. He broke my chains instantly. It's unfortunate. We have live. Probably one gen left now. Doesn't even matter. Just hook him here. This dude is just literally like on top of my box. I'm getting 0 value out of the lament configuration. He's literally on top of my box every single time it spawns. Incredibly obnoxious. I missed that. Alright. Vegas isn't too good at red group glow. Cancelled my spawn. Alright, she's dead, thank God.
What a waste of good suffering.
You did a chain on it too? That's big. I'm not too worried about Adam. I want to go for Rebecca. Adam is gonna be our... Fuck, she had lied. Bro did that during the chain out too.
Now you must come with me.
Alright, he's back in that corner. He just wasted his life? He did. Okay. We're not gonna get at him. The guy's out by 100 miles. Let's just take 3K. Now let those exit gates. Meg didn't have DS. I trolled myself. A lot of medkit pain though, for sure. Definitely a 4-man. First 3K win? Yeah, I think it was. I can feel it super early on though that they were coordinated as fuck. Good thing I didn't go for Adam. He was like the guy that you don't want to go for. So I made the right call on that one. Deliverance, Unbreakable. It would have been way more annoying. Do, 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 do. Yeah, for sure. It was a lot of times they tried to pop it and it didn't do anything for them. Oh, you're right. You're right. That's a good call. So used to getting 4Ks, I forgot. Imagine if the devs just showed MMR. I know, right? I mean, you have to imagine that, like, the only logical reason really they wouldn't show MMR is because they're trying to hide something. There's really no other reason. They just don't want us to know the truth. What are the conclusions of this so far? I think MMR works just as intended. Yeah, I mean, MMR is definitely working as intended, 100%. I did learn some interesting things. Like, for one, even from like the starting tier of MMR, even though the players are atrociously bad, they all run like the most meta perks you could ever imagine, even at the very, very beginning. It's crazy. They just don't know how to do anything with them whatsoever. Have you seen the shoelickers on the TCM Reddit defending Gun's decision for Rush Week? It's actually nuts. Yeah, like I can understand some things they did, but like overall it was just so short-sighted. If they really want, like, I don't know, like there were so many like better ways they could have gone about it if they wanted to accomplish the goals that they were trying to accomplish. Lampkin, huh? Things are definitely starting to get sweaty. You see, like that's a big difference, right? Did you see the distance that guy kept on me? Like earlier MMR, people will let you literally walk right up to their mouth and try to hide. I'll be straight up honest, I don't really want to chase A's. Like, it's so easy to get put on a 5-gen chase with A's. There's Kate, that's who I'm looking for, someone like that. There's Sprint Burst, nothing too scary. I figured Ace would find the box because he's the resident tryhard, kind of like that dude was last time. Like, any potato can do a gen, right? So, alright, no more insta heals for, just in case. It's pretty much cooked. The hell? That's just a broken wall? Took us a little while to get our first down, though. Not great. Pretty hook spawns. Right, this gets blocked up here, why? Where's all the pallets at? This girl's got nothing to work with here. Oof, almost hit her. She lost her whole heal. Beautiful. Healing under the hook isn't always the best play, you know? Like, sometimes it's legitimately not the best move, even if it's the most efficient. almost really done. Take it. No mercy here for the good rubbers.
Now you must come with me.
Alright guys, in this MMR you either run DS or you live long enough to see yourself rage quit from getting tunneled. Damn you! Do 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 do. Look at the frame rate in here, guys. It's so nasty. Like, can behavior fix this, please? This is awful. At some point, one of these guys is gonna have to solve the box, so I don't really have to go looking for him.
The box. You opened it. I came.
I came. Alright, Ace. Show me what you would have done to me if I would have chased you first. Show me the powers of the gray suit. No window there, don't have to worry about it. The fuck? The hell'd you do that, you psychopath? He actually went for it. Ran into a wall. Bush tech, huh? Bro, he just disappears in the bushes. I can't see him at all. Wait a second. I don't want to hook him. I need to slug for the 4K. I need that max MMR, you know what I'm... Finish that gen. Oh, where did she go? Got around me. I want to go for her so they're both injured. Make this easier on me. Guys, get used to it. If the 4K more thing goes through, this is what people are going to be dealing with, like, every match.
Me. I came.
That was a pretty mean spawn that it gave me. This guy could definitely have deliverance. A pretty big tryhard. I mean, that was crazy. Like, what was that RNG? There was no pallet here by this truck. There was no pallet by this car. Like, I suppose there was one pallet here in the middle of the road. Just pretty fucking nuts. I got no resource palooza. Yeah, but I mean, it's all about like percentages, right? Like it literally, like, and I'm not talking about the base kit thing, I'm talking about the offerings specifically. The offerings literally tell you to get the 4K. Like, I'm just saying personally, if I ever ran one of those offerings, I would 100% select for the 4K every single time. Because like, if the survivor gets hatched, you're literally losing out on like 30,000 extra blood points, which, like, why would anybody do that? It's got to be on this side. I think the base kit thing is a really good idea. If anything, that's gonna shorten your matches, but because I could just Mori this girl right now instead of trying to carry her ass to a hook. As long as Hatch is a mechanic, you think it'll always happen? For sure. I don't know how you can get rid of Hatch, though. I think it's too much of a staple. They gotta have something already cooking for slugging, right? It's one of the most #1 complained about things, and generally speaking, they pretty much are constantly adding in base kit stuff to make, like, you know, survivors not have to deal with some of the shiz, like tunneling and base camping and yada yada yada. So it only makes sense that they would add something for that too. They're gonna go with Sky Yoon's idea, put in a faster bleed out option. That would be the most fair thing they could do, but people would abuse it and try to give up, like, if they get slugged. Which, I mean, I guess fair enough. It was in a PTB? Oh yeah, base kit unbreakable. Yeah, it's always on the devs. You can't blame players for doing anything. Like, the devs have to have the foresight to see how certain changes are gonna affect the way people play. I remember it a little bit. It was kind of cool how you would just, like, down the last person and then it would immediately just, like, swash to a... 2 toolboxes, huh? To a Mori. I really didn't like the fact, though, that back then they got rid of Rancor and Devour Hope in that PTB, if I remember right, and that really pissed me off because, like, I really like those perks. It's just stupid that Vader feels the need to, like, overdo everything. No map offering, I'll respect it even if it's a 4-man. Effect, it has gonna BP. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't need to over complicate it, you know? Just make it where you can like Cypress Morris or base kit. Simple enough. No need to remove anything from the game. Full tower, huh? Not a big fan. Okay, that ace has a very strange pathing. So we'll see what he does. Ooh, a hill. Let's take that. That's like a baby basement. This is the worst. I just saw her, but I already hit the button. Looping next to the hook isn't exactly a great idea, though. Got ghost unhooked. Ah. Sable showed me how good she was at running a TL wall. Meanwhile, guy's almost dead now. Saw someone trying to cut through the building, I think. Smell blood in the water, you have to just juice it. That's why this add-on's gonna get removed when they change Pinhead, by the way. It's a little bit too mean. A little bit too mean. Or as behavior would call it, a wee bit too mean. I like to use the phrase a wee bit. First thing is they try to like heal under hook, they waste so much time when I show up. Oh, weeb a bit. Stop being so stealthy, Sable. Where are you? Looking for the box again? It was just a bird flying, wasn't it? Alright, so we got her over there and Sable over there. Who's going for the box? Get back here, Afro Sable! I wish we get rid of God Palette now. Overshot that. Or I should say I undershot it. Your choice gonna be cursed to 1,000 years of poopy diaper games for this match. Yeah. I mean, listen, no, you could see the difference, right? When I play normally versus like when I'm doing like a challenge or something. Like, if you really want to show absolutely no mercy in Dead by Daylight, you definitely have a lot of tools at your disposal. A lot of these poopy diapers don't really understand that, do they? Oh my god, did she have Wicked? Sable, did you really have to have Wicked? And now you have DS, so I have to slug you and then leave you there for 30 years and then hope you don't have Unbreakable on top of that. I have Bloodlust here. Let's go see if we can find the other girl. She did have Unbreakable. Oh my god. Okay. Wicked, Unbreakable, Decisive Strike. The last bird. Fuck her, man. Just die already, Sable! All I want is the 4K, guys. Like, come on. Why are you being so cringe about it? Just let me have the 4K. You know what? Can you do me a favor and just not fucking Kobe? My opinion, if Survivor Self hits themselves, perks like DS and off the record shouldn't activate. An interesting idea. 1, 2, and come on, give us one more. Thank God. Was it worth it, Sable? Probably was, wasn't it? Boosting those blood points. No one can blame you.
I must be going
Farm those points. Be like, I don't know, I am only getting 1 pip every time. That is the issue. Why am I not 2 pipping? Getting too cringe, huh? Have to play too meta, that's why. Not getting like blood points. Dude, she brought the build to last Streetwise Gen Rush build, this Claudette. Not a single DS though for any of them. Again, why are these people not running DS? Just lucky I respect it so much. Imagine if you're playing against a killer who didn't, you would absolutely get obliterated. Remember back when, like, if nobody ran DS, there wouldn't be an obsession and it was just like free range barbecue? You could literally hook anybody you want to. It's so hard to double pip now? Yeah, right? Like, there was no way it was this hard to double pip. I'm pretty sure I didn't even gain a pip for that match. Yeah, I think I'm out of, like, blood point shit, though. Oh no, I got a survivor pudding? Okay. Alright. The only thing that seems to give me a double pip is if I have a super close game that goes on for a good while and ends at 1 gen. Anything else is 1 or none. That's wild. Budgeon behavior. I didn't put the thing up, did I? I really wish we could set priority pick for the auto BP spend. Yeah, have some kind of customization over it. Fury of the Crows offering. Are we in poopy diaper territory? Well, if they're good, this could definitely be a loss. Fury of Crows is a shit map. The only upside is it's kind of big, so the limit configuration can work in my favor a little bit, because it can be somewhat difficult to find. Good shift W. Definitely not very strong looping there. Alright. I don't make a scorch hook, do I? But I'm here. Don't want anyone to find the box, so just kind of rather hook you. What? Hit her? You loop me like that? Your gen's done. One gen per hook right now. Really fast on hook. Gotta punish that. Certain levels of efficiency definitely need to be punished in this game. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna hover around this hook because we know this guy doesn't have DS now, and we definitely want to take advantage of that if we can. Alright, so they're gonna try to run. They're gonna make a run for it. Guaranteed they don't try to heal under hook. Three gens done. Yeah, already. Super efficient. Did they have toolboxes? Just holy shit. They're not fucking... You've healed already? No audio at all? Go to the gens. This guy's got balance, that's why he's literally always running up here. Safe by 100 miles. Being up here is not very smart. That's too far, I can't risk it. Injures are so important now. Guy just downed is the obsession, so we're not gonna risk it that he has DS. Delay them. Be as annoying as we possibly can. Oops, back in, huh? Unfortunately, there's no resources left up here, so he would also need to have balanced landing. And now he's hooked up here. That's huge for us. They're desperation rushing. Alright, Steve's gonna get that unhooked. There's not much I can do about it, so let's just hook this guy. Alright, so that's gonna put him in deep wound. Erase any heal progress he may have had. Oof, thought maybe I could thread the needle on that hit. Three down. Yeah. We just saw Steve. This is Jeej.
Now you must
I feel like we're at the barrier of like try-hard players, but not enough people running DS. Like you just have a few extra people running DS, and all of a sudden these matches go from like winnable to absolute nightmare fuel. I might get hatched because of all that shenanigans with DS. Something I've learned with Pinhead over the course of like doing this challenge is if you hold out your hand like you're gonna spawn your chain, survivors will start like stroking out and just like preemptively dodging left and right, even if you have no intention of actually like casting it. It doesn't work on potatoes because they don't even try to dodge the chain, but like the better players, you can almost zone them. Look at that. Area the Crows, 3 insta-heals. Bro, they were ready to be cringe, weren't they? And all 4 of them had DS. Wait, you're telling me that... Who the fuck did this Dwight missed his DS, guys? I probably won the entire game only because that dude missed a skill check. Dead Hard wasn't working for him because of original pain. They didn't really want to stay injured too much, I would imagine, because of a plaything. Oh. Are you allowed to level up other killers or use the shrine for teachables? No, not in this one. I really wanted to show that you can, like, you know, have a pretty good experience on the game completely base kit without anything from, like, the perspective of just playing Pinhead. Like, you don't need any teachables, you don't need any, really anything, just Pinhead and skill. Raw skill. Server is exposed. I don't think I can do that. I think it's time to go to a different one. Nathaniel, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Lot of bloody party streamers. Let's update our shizzle. Why am I not running Shattered Hope? No one knows. Gotta make the challenge harder on myself, you know? Good guys, we're starting to get up there. This is starting to scare me looking at that number. Nine matches. Wow, left with these add-ons. Plus, oh, I guess I have 12 black wards. That's pretty helpful. You know, another thing that my opinion has shifted on is I used to usually run Impaling Wire over the over Original Pain, but I gotta say, I think Original Pain is actually better. Like, the chains are so inconsistent anyway. Like, Impaling Wire is still a really good add-on, but there's just too much endurance in this fucking meta right now. if you go in planning to abuse it. Yeah, that's true. It becomes like a battle of sweat, you know? Like, the survivors try to, like, sweat you to death, and then you have to counter sweat them to death, and it's just, it's the way it is. This isn't good. The matchmaking's starting to slow down. That's gonna mean most likely sweatier survivors. Bro, 3 toolboxes? Get the fuck out of here. I don't play against 3 toolboxes. Birds. I wonder if they're going to delete Original Pain, considering they gave Hooks a similar add-on in his buff update recently. I think Original Pain is done for 100%. That's the first change I would expect them to make to this character, is to get rid of Original Pain. Eerie Bach should have been base kit. That would have been helpful. Man, we're really up there in the poopy diaper territory now. This is like... This is it. This is like Poopy Diapersville. The only like level it goes up from here is just full-blown comp teams. Like I get like constantly on my main account. Probably like 250 MMR off still, I would say, on Pinhead. I have a pretty disgusting win rate on Pinhead. The original pain changed. Survivors who break a possessed chain while they have the endurance status effect now heal one. Yes. Make it happen. Pinhead gets 50% more blood points from devious acts because of this. Head Dread, much appreciated for growing some muttons. These survivors just like legitimately cannot help themselves. Like they bring their insta heals, they bring, you know, 4-man swift, whatever, and they just, it's not enough. They really have to go full poopy diaper and bring the shittiest maps possible every single time too. It's annoying. Where's the limit, guys? When do we just draw the line in the sand and say that diaper is already overflowing? We don't need to poop in it anymore. Is it never enough? Original Pain rework number 2. Survivors hit by a chain become exposed, but miss a possessed chain causes the chains to spawn from your monitor and attach to you in real life. That seems like a reasonable trade-off. It is kind of like interesting how with like killer design, I don't really know why it's like such a thing, but when there's like even like decently half-strong perks, decently half-strong add-ons, they'll always like add in like a super negative aspect to it as like a trade-off. And tracking crashes, not this time. We are still undefeated outside that hacker trolling us. I don't know if we're getting to 50. We're really into deep water poopy diaper territory now. Just fill up your diaper more. But they have 4 diapers and I only have 1. Oh, let's hope they don't bring another gosh darn boring map. The Survivor Eerie add-ons are balanced like Killer Eerie add-ons. Bringing a syringe would reduce the medkit charges to 1. Yeah, for sure. No joke. You're like, with this new perk, you vault 20% faster, but you move 90% slower while carrying a survivor. Like, what? Why? With this new Scourge Hook perk, you do 80% damage to a single generator when you hook a survivor, but oh my god, really? Oh my god, you're trolling me with this shit, guys. The poopy diaper is just so savage. Much appreciated for growing some buttons, bubba. It's crazy how different these games are from Cap MMR though. Like, damn, being a max diaper MMR is so torture. Yeah. At least you know they're not a Swift. True. Look at the silver lining. Choi Choi on the wall. Who's the poopiest diaper of them all? I love it when people try to justify this with my Swift is playing offering roulette. I don't know. I feel like killers, I can't be the only one who's starting to completely lose their shit over the map offering spam. It is so obnoxious already. Damn, let it go too soon. Alrighty. For some reason, someone's down here. Ben's pretty far along. Need to keep an eye on that. She's running the gauntlet, ain't she? Fair enough. Getting rid of a shitty pallet is getting rid of a shitty pallet, right? Was a heavy blind though. What? That went through her head, no way! Double back on this. I made a huge blunder there, not getting that down. He didn't chase that, like try to get on the gen? That's so strange. Bro, it just hard didn't connect to the hit. That was so weird. Hopefully I got her with plaything later. Oh, she did it on purpose. Alright, so I have to assume everyone in this lobby is running DS, but now she doesn't have DS anymore. Someone's gonna pick up the box right now, as tradition. The second you pick somebody up, they're ready.
You opened it. I came.
Instant unhook, okay. Trying to keep my attention. Fuck that. Need to try to find this girl if I can. Okay, let's just patrol the gens. Try to make this as annoying as we can for them. Alright, the box is literally here. Time to get wrecked. PC and game chat. Get myself hard busted. Damn. Whatever this is. It's got windows of opportunity, guys. Shit. There we go. Ah, tricked ya. Made her panic with the cage. Fall over.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
So this kid seems to be super happy on the game, so I'm gonna assume that Step Bro brought the game offering. Iggy has incel with a receding hairline because I didn't play like a lobotomite. People are so salty, aren't they? Dude, I just win this eventually. You know, I don't know how long it'll take me, but at some point I win this, not you. No dead arc? Slanderous to talk a Bubba like that, though. I really didn't think that guy would get so much distance off of that. Definitely a very engaging loop design here. My God. Like I'm swinging for the fences here. I do track my win-loss ratio, yeah. I just don't have it displayed on the screen during matches. Little shitter. Guy is fucking giving it his all, isn't he? Playing one incredibly safe bout into the next, with no signs of slowing down. I only made one mistake though. Undo it, Kate. Went for him, huh? God, he didn't get like any of his sprint burst off because of the nice preemptive dodge, though. Dude fucking hard shook it. Not sure why he did that, though. You want to go in there? Alright, let's go find our other meat. Satsuki's up above in that corner. Ooh. A gen build or a healing build? Ah, you got her off. Well, time to get chain hunted again. You must believe what you feel. The injured super healer. Oh, well. Look who has Dead Art and is proud of themselves for it. Probably have Unbreakable too, don't ya? Keep looking for the box. If I find it, I can get her location and end it. Mm-hmm. Where is she? These guys. Survivors. Not sure how long they want to play this game, though. It does that, I can't, like, get an idea of where that other dude's at. We're all stubborn. They're stubborn, I'm stubborn. There's no innocent person here, okay? Let's make that very clear. So good at, like, avoiding me. There we go. This should be good now. Alright, I need to find a hook out here before I go in there. Upstairs, probably my best bet. I just want her to know, though, that if she wiggles out of this, like, the consequences will be grudge matchful.
I'll tear your soul apart. I'll tear your soul apart.
Well, bit of a feist, but we got the job done. Boil over on a controller in an indoor map is a painful experience. It is, right? Like, controller is so much more difficult to deal with, but I don't know why. No, the only thing you can do is you can hear the, like, electric static of the box if you get somewhat close to it. Alright, we double pipped, so we made it to gold 2 finally. No, this dude was the one who brought the game, surprisingly. I would have definitely guessed that it was the Kate here. But I don't know. I'm guessing maybe the Kate was thinking, okay, well, I play Ormond and I get down to only upstairs in the house so that I can't get hooked. But they added a hook up there, so that doesn't really even work anymore. John Carpenter's Escape from New York, S tier. Although I personally think I remember liking Escape from Los Angeles more. But yeah, both great movies. Would it be like a really sick, like, concept for a game, to be honest? You gonna watch it tonight for the first time? Nice. You gotta watch both of them then. I think Escape from New York is the first one, and the sequel is Escape from LA. I had a teammate who sent me to the game last night. He must have had a premium subscription to Elmer's. Managed to die nearly instantly and got a total of 6,000 points on the game. God. Who are you playing against? How do you play that gutter on the game? Was it like Huntress or something? Like, it was against a doctor. Some people have a really rough time with that character, don't they? He instantly threw every pallet he came across, so he was just getting himself locked in, most likely. Snake, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Welcome on in. No, this is the first killer I've done this with. I always recommend to people that if they want to like start playing the game, that I think Pinhead is the best character to start with. So I thought probably the best character to start this like series off with. Evening, hope you're having a good stream so far. Much appreciated, Snake. We are having a good one. Wraith is the best to start if you don't have any money for DLCs. I agree. Like, he's gonna teach you some decent fundamentals. I'm very new to DBD, have like 100 hours, but I'm working on being a Dracula main since I'm hyper fixated on Castlevania, and he's what drew me in. You have played some Pinhead and you like him though? That's good. But yeah, Dracula's definitely a cool killer to get invested in. A really high skill ceiling. I've kind of settled on Doctor being new to DBD. Doctor's a good one. Like, Doctor is strong enough of a killer to basically play at every, like, tier. So, I would say a good choice. What map offering do you think Swift run the most? I feel like I run into RPD or Badham the most. So this is kind of how I see it. Like, if you're playing against a really good set, like a really strong Swift, like the strongest out there, they're more likely to run Autohaven, Macmillan, or like Dead Dog Saloon because they know how strong that map is. And if you play against like crutch Swifts, like Swifts that just want to, you know, put as much advantage as they possibly can in their favor to get a win, but don't actually really have like the same skill level, that's where you're looking at the Eerie of Crows, the Badhams, those really dog shit maps. They used to play a lot of Garden of Joy offerings, but they don't do it anymore because of the movie theater map, even though the movie theater map is still pretty survivor-sided in my opinion. It's I guess it's not broken enough to warrant like a map offering. Solid perks, not too complicated and pretty strong. Yeah, he is a good choice. Sacrificial ward, okay. I respect it. Knight Singularity or Lich make for a tough starter character? Yeah. I think that the Lich would probably be the easiest out of those three to learn. But definitely way more complicated. Luckily, MMR is pretty forgiving for a good while you first start playing the game. Even though it most likely doesn't feel that way. I feel like a lot of the times if you just walk around you can find the box, but someone else snatched it up. Balanced, huh? She didn't have balance and she came down here? That's wild. I really wish Surge was still like a... Gonna hook her here. A base kit perk so I could use it. You know, just have like some gen regression. Why did that girl let me get so close to her? Girl's probably gonna jump out the second story to go for the unhook, right? No? Got a decent amount of injures. They are gonna start trying to heal. He's gonna make it to a god pallet, so I'm just preemptively going outside to stop that heal if I can. Want to try to set these guys up for like a decent amount of a snowball. Whoa. She blinded me sideways. That fight thing on this girl. I know I'm coming. Insta heal, huh? This used to be like a pretty shitty area, but you can't get trapped in here anymore. So it's actually decent for you. But they are starting to run out of resources. Not to worry about dead art.
What a waste of good suffering.
Look, they got a big reset. Bring her in there.
The box. You opened it. I came.
How did it spawn me, bro? Not a good scorch hook spawns around here. I know what my priorities are. I'm not too interested in Zarina because I haven't hooked her yet. Jill's my primary target. Easy. Easy peasy plaything easy. Have you saw the PTP 34-second gens? Yeah, it's so wild that Behavior didn't realize that was gonna be an issue. Like, how do you get paid to do your job when like people would like you read that change, right? And you immediately, the first thing you think of is like, will people be able to abuse this with hyper focus? It's literally the first thing that should come to your mind when you read those changes. But there's people that are getting paid real money to just have no idea, like, what's going on. Oh, that's fucking so lame.
You summoned me.
God palette?
I came.
Oh, we got this like darkness bug again. Alrighty, let's go find us a Zarina, shall we? This is gonna be a rough one. This girl like lets her bleed out. But we do have a secret weapon, don't we? Oh, she's going for the revive. can't wait for Chaos Shovel to be back during the first one because of how broken Night was. Could you play Night at all in that one? Not these guys. Why don't people just accept that the match is over? Why do they gotta go and drag it out? Bro, this arena is like a master of the disappearing, isn't she? Like urban evasion or something? Windows of opportunity moment? This is gonna be the average match if the more we work. Yeah, for sure. People are definitely gonna run those offerings. This is what's gonna come. Well, I'll be blissfully enjoying Rush Week. All my peeps. Solo queue for life. Where did you go, Fung? It's over now. What's the next nearest hook? No, my God, you had to break a cringeable? You gotta be shitting me. You shitter, get back here! Ever underestimate the power of one last poopery diaper move.
They are a waste of good.
These matches go on so much longer for the 4K. I wonder if that gets me closer to like double bibbing though. What's up, Scalane? Toast. In the YouTube stream. Let's see what you're doing. I forget that I have the screen recording on. DS. Guys, do you think that tunneling is an issue in this game? I just had a bully survive with friends bring Auto Haven map offerings. They proceeded to complain about me tryharding. Meanwhile, they had mostly meta and still got demolished. Happy ending. What's up, Queen? You're just sad we're missing all the endgame salt. It's definitely there. Can we bully the devs into stopping the Mori rework? I mean, I'm trying. You know that, like, if Polyester is calling it out as a bad idea, that it's most likely a pretty bad idea. Because Poly doesn't really get involved too much in balance talk. Yeah, 50 matches in. 51 if you count the cheater match. No, long matchmaking's scary. Alright, when are you bringing back the $5 builds? I want you to slug. Well, I mean, I guess technically they're always available. I just have to hop swap to the other account real quick. We did a viewer build yesterday, I think. Who was it? I think someone wanted me to play like Pinhead, but with like a way sweatier build or something. Gift of Pain, like, I'm not sure if this perk has ever been like fixed. It's had some issues for a long time. It's not like giving you like the full penalty, or giving the survivors the full penalty that they're supposed to have. I want you to slug. Slug them all. Really? No. Oh my Hex Glue Sniffer? This is how we finally get defeated, guys? By Hex Glue Sniffer, our arch nemesis? Well, let's just hope they don't bring a Dead Dog Saloon offering. Do you not count the base killers perks as a base perk? No, I literally count basically any teachable as a non-base perk except the ones of the killer you're using. No map offering. I want to make sure I don't have access to anything that, you know, someone who else is trying to learn the game might not have if they start with Pinhead. I was slugging a Singularity yesterday and I made a 4-man bring brand new part DC and call me profanities in the post-game chat. It's definitely the most wholesome way to play killer. It's gonna get more and more popular, for sure. I think you're gonna start seeing a lot more Unbreakable. Because it's kind of overwhelming. If you can get people into a really good snowball slug, even with Unbreakables, like, it can be hard to get out of that. Singularity's so good at it, too. Alright, Toba. Not a big fan of this with Pinhead, because there's a lot of shit that's annoying when you're trying to, like, shoot chains, but... One's up top. That's gonna definitely be a balance landing user. How balance landing that, Steve? I could almost taste the salt. Ow. Yeah, when you start seeing them like literally strafe, like they're driving on ice, and you can just put your hand down and kill them. Kind of punish people for trying to dodge your chains that hard. I know you're around here. Now, why don't you just come right on out and make this simple? Hey, do you have DS? Everyone has DS these days, so I assume you do too. I feel like last time we played on Toba, we got a bunch of rage crits too.
No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Like, I mean, let's be honest here, right? Like, this girl, she unhooked her right in my mouth, right in front of my mouth. I knew she was in the area because there were scratch marks everywhere. The smarter play would have been to just... Yeah. And Sniffer is our champion, huh? Not Hex GlueSniffer.
Oh, please. No tears. They are a waste of good suffering.
Hope I get a pip off of this game. Like, holy shit. These nerds got wrecked. Pinhead making sure DC since 2022. Old GlueSniffers went too long without the glue. That's how things be when they run out of glue. Gotta go back home. Get some more. Some premium Elmers. I down Steve like over here somewhere. Bro, if Steve had balanced landing, that is gonna be like the funniest thing. Rip the bloody party streamers, I guess. Check out the maps? No, I haven't kept track of anything that in depth. But I do have all the streams, so you never know. People have been really busy lately. So this girl had she had no anti-tunnel, bro. How do you expect not to get tunneled with 0 anti-tunnel? No, Steve didn't have balanced landings. So that was kind of a cringe DC for a P100, not gonna lie. Like, was it that enraging that, like, I outplayed you? I mean, I just quite literally outplayed him. There was no bullshit involved whatsoever. You shouldn't really go up there if you don't have balanced landing, in my opinion. Like, at least not at the very start of the match. Jeez, guys. Well, see, they couldn't land a flashbang on you. Don't. I shall claim this live chat for the death corpse of Craig. You do that. Have my full support. Three of them had it? Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Well, a very unceremonious 50th win, in my opinion, but funny nevertheless. Ooh, unstoppable. Well, technically I did have one loss. I mean, one draw. Is it really a 50 win streak? It's like a 50 didn't lose streak. Welcome to the world of Dead by Daylight. If you have time, I think it would be cool to see the total map offerings with each tier. Yeah, I'm curious. They definitely picked up the map offerings. I think when I got to silver tier, like bronze wasn't too big on map offerings. What do I count as a draw? 2 escapes. And I mean, that was literally the skin of our teeth. Like, they tried to heal at the exit, and I chained a dude, and because he was chained, he couldn't leave. I killed him. But that was a very close to a loss, that game. 100% a Smurf team. Same as the MMR calls a draw, yeah. No kill, or 2 kills, 2 escapes is a 0 MMR, like, change. The reason I can't, like, calculate it perfectly is because, like, there's certain things that affect the MMR score that are virtually impossible to, like, account for. Like, the length of the match that you played can have like a modifier on how much you gain, and the MMR of the survivors you play against can have like a slight modifier on it as well. But so far I would say it's felt very, very accurate, so it's definitely ballpark. I love how people go for the heals or rescues at endgame, giving the killer 3 kills effectively. Yeah, it happens pretty often. The desperation. People can play such strong matches and then just make like the dumbest choices in the endgame and throw. Using my rose toy. We're getting up there now though, like we're not too far off from hitting like the actual like max MMR. I mean, we're already in the top bracket, but there's a difference between like I'm still in that like area where I can get solo queue teams. When you get up to like the tippity top, you literally are in poopy diaper swift hell almost every match you play, unless you get lucky. What are these guys doing? It's a thin line between bravery and stupidity. True. Got an Ashley J with no name. Alright, so this Milka Loves demo is probably gonna be a sweater, a massive one, but we can avoid her, kill her teammates first, and then come back for her and see if she rage quits. I would explain a lot. Like, I really play anything outside of Blight, Nurse, and Singularity because of the coordination the game puts me against. It's kind of on the devs. The people use OP-ass killers when they match us versus, you know, SEAL Team 6. Yeah. And the playstyles go along with that as well. Grim Pantry. This is this is the boat, right? I think this is, wait, no, this isn't the boat. Alright, so we got a really shit-ass main building, but at the same time, our plaything and our box might have some pretty hard to like track spawns. You can't flashlight blind me because of the chains. There she goes, Killer Shack. You found it. Huh? At this level, you're gonna have solo queue teammates that could potentially be doing gens really fast. You messed up. Solo queue players know the importance of gen speed, even if they're gutter. That gotta go. Oh, she's a tribe. Instantly breaks all the chains. Her dirty sable feet. Grab unbreakable, Nancy. Bro, I turned. What in the solo queue is this? I completely turned, by the way. Like, it's actually wild that there was someone there. Oh, now she's gonna make it to main. My life's over. Main is so busted on this map. If she gets up there, there's nothing I can do. I just probably lose the game. There aren't many resources on this map, but this fucking main thing is so goddamn unfair. Second guessing myself. Bro, I had a flashbang in the first 20 seconds of the game.
Now you must come with me.
Whoa, what was that? I don't know, but I'll take it. I could have stopped that actually if I wanted to. Live. First. See how strong Mr. Flashlight asshole is in a chase, huh? Can hear him. He dodged way too wide, so I caught up to him massively. Ah, fuck, bro, that would have been such a good shot, too. full reset. If she has DS, my life's over. Alright. Full reset, but we got someone on death hook. Super important. Yeah, that was a fucking tactical assault. There's a pretty like mean like solo queue team, because there's no way these guys are like a pre-made. Turn first. One of the last like strong resources they had was this fucking... The hell? Bro, I just got stuck on like an invisible barrier. What the fuck was that? No way did she bait that. Time machine, Sable? That was insane. Oh, okay. This guy's a flashbang. I literally might have to fucking knock his ass down too. Oh, you guys are unreal. It's unfortunate there was a back door out. There's no way these guys aren't all running DS. I would never believe that for a second. They're way too sweaty. Alright, we know Sable's over there. Two gens left. I really need to get one of these two guys dead now. I'm gonna try and fuck around. Like the world's most coordinated fucking game I've ever seen. They're not even on comms. Really, really bad live from her. Look at him! Fuck you and your flashbang, asshole. Oh my god, she's teabagging while she does it, bro. You can't make it up. Bro, they picked that girl up off the ground and slurped her back to full health already. This is crazy poopy diaper level. The amount of pressure I'm putting on these guys, and they're still so goddamn feisty. Alright, come on, Funk's gotta be going for it, right? Just gonna keep spawning over here over and over and over again.
The box. You opened it. I came.
Oh nice, he didn't play that. God. I have to take the 3K on this match. If I can. Like getting greedy might backfire on me. There's probably about to be one gen left, and yeah. Sable's dead, so I would definitely prefer to get her. She knew I was coming. I'm gonna go all the way around the universe? What's up, Goji? There are you, Sable. Sneaky little fucker. You just pump out the last gen? Is that the play? Nope. It wasn't. You were just waiting. Now here would be a really good time to try to kill Sable off. I'm pretty sure I get like a guaranteed free hit here. No, I don't. That hook was in a super safe spot. A check spotting. Fuck. Can he get her up that quick? What? Bro, this team. They're actually crazy, aren't they? They are some crazy players. If that was legit zero communication, they deserve like all fucking medals and a case of Snickers. An absolute fight. Oscar. Nice double pip. Like, look at him. They didn't even bring anything too wild. Oh, Sable had autodidact, which... And she also had fixated, so that at least finally explains somebody breaking my chain super quick. And these other random weirdos who just explode my chains the second they get hit out in the open without, like, actually having fixated. This dude, light-footed. Silent as fuck, that guy. I had no idea it was there at the beginning. Dude, he had to do 40% of a generator to get that flashbang. How did he have 40% of a gen done that quick? That dude must have spawned inside a fucking generator in order to, like, do that. Like, you have to think, he spawned on the gen, did 40% of it, got over to her being chased, and got the flashbang saved somehow without ever leaving a scratch mark. Like, that was some kind of crazy-ass legendary move. I just watched all your vids about the toxic TTVs and TBD. Yeah, it's definitely a handful of very special people, isn't it? They're kind of fun to put together, though. I mean, it's not fun watching like 30 hours of their streams, but like, once you actually have all the clips and stuff, it's kind of fun. Yes. Definitely GG to those guys. Discord mods of South Park. They all really do fit their characters. Alrighty, let's see where we're at now. Day 4, 51 wins, still no hard losses, but we're definitely gonna get there soon. 8, 10. I liked your rush week video. Splitting queues in an already struggling game seems like a bad idea. I might need to start playing this more again. Yeah. The devs of TCM are taking such a massive risk with how they're doing that game mode. Like, I really hope it works out, but it's like, I don't know. It seems very, very like of a bad idea how they're doing it, I must say. Gold 2, man, dude, we're close now. We're almost to like iridescent rank, and then all we got to do is get to iridescent rank 1. The crazy thing is at this rate, I think that like we are going to be like max MMR. So basically going from Ash 4 to iridescent rank 1 is about how long it takes you to go through the entire MMR ranking system if you win every game. Who's your favorite killer? Right now I have like a handful. Pinhead, Knight, Sodigo, Dredge. They're definitely up there. I like Lich a lot. Nemesis is pretty fun with his buffs. And some blood points, eh? Unfortunately, not getting any good good things here. All right. Let me see up as many of those as I can. So my black wards run out in 11 matches. Mine is Chucky and Singularity. Nice. Definitely some of the like better killers in recent times. Trickster will always be there for me. All I am doing is waiting for him to get buffed at some point. Yeah, I feel like they definitely got to do something with Trickster, right? He's kind of like the dark horse of the entire like game right now. Nobody really wants to play as him. I wouldn't doubt that he has the lowest pick rate. Let's check real quick. Alright, Dracula obviously has the top pick rate right now. Then Huntress, Nemesis, Mastermind. Let's go all the way down. Alright, these are the bottom 5 played killers. Number 5, Cenobite. Surprisingly, people don't want to play Pinhead that much. That's crazy. Pinhead is such a fucking strong killer. Then Artist under Pinhead. Then we got Freddy, number 3. Number 2, we got the twins with an they have under a 1% pick rate. And slightly below the twins, the least played character in the entire game is Hag. But they're like almost equally tied. It's like a fraction of our percentage. I main Ghostface still to this day. I'm waiting for an actual buffs and additions to his power. That'd be cool. I Choi Snack. How's your Pinhead challenge going? Very well. We're just kind of getting to the conclusion for tonight, but it's going real well. We're very close to hitting iridescent, and then might be done. And if we get lucky in this last stretch of, you know, another 10-15 matches, we could potentially beat it without actually losing a match. But that would be, we'll see. I don't aim for that, but if we get it, it would be pretty cool. You think something should be done to make Hag more appealing to play as? Yeah, I made a video about Hag a long time ago, but I didn't really think it through all that much. I kind of know what I was going for with the design, but I did a really horrible job at conveying it, so the video is kind of dog shit. It just makes it sound like I want to give Hag like 50 RPGs and a mech, just run around the map and kill everybody without any counterplay. But yeah, I think I could kind of refine that a little bit. I was definitely in the right minds for it, but I don't really like, the thing with Hag is that, like, from like a niche perspective, I don't think there's anything really wrong with her design. You know, like, she does fit and she's very unique. Like, she's not too weak or anything. People just don't enjoy her playstyle, I guess. Why does she even exist? Just say maybe for hex perks. Yeah, you just want to get Devour. Think you might remake that video? Potentially. We'll have to see. Behavior, maybe if they're gonna do another pass on her or something. The Hag is Spirit's great grandma? Damn, Lord Dump. I never knew. But who's her great grandfather? Is it the Knight? How do you know the exact number of MMR? I'd love to see mine. Unfortunately, there's no way to check your own. What I did here is I made a brand new account and I calculated everything I've done on the account since I made it. So as long as I like keep track of it 24/7, I have a pretty rough idea of what my MMR actually is. There's no way to know like the exact accurate number though. Yamaoka. Yamaoka. Alrighty, guys. Much appreciated for hanging out. Thanks for all the commitments, the recommitments, the cringer bites, the super cringe chats. I do appreciate it. I will hopefully be back soon. Maybe, possibly even by tomorrow for another day of Pinhead as we get through this challenge, working our way to Rush Week and the Texas Chainsaw Cringe Massacre. Alrighty. With that, I will leave you with a message from our sponsor. Don't forget to grab yourself a gamer diaper and have a good night. Peace.
Hey there, kid. Are you a gamer? Yeah. Do you ever get so into the game that you end up pooping your pants? Yeah, all the time. Well, then I have a product for you. Gamer diapers. Oh my god! Pampers Premium Hygiene